Alright, what's going on, guys? Welcome back to some Mass Effect 1, bro. I know it's been a minute. Finally got some internet issues worked out, so hopefully there's not any connection issues in this stream. Yeah, going back to last episode, we spent a pretty good chunk of the episode on Asteroid X-57. We ended up getting that mission knocked out. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. Is it in the completed? Yeah, we did all of these X-57 things, which, y'all said was pretty important when it comes to, like, other games. We also have this Vermeer main mission that, also story locks you, I suppose. So we want to get everything done that we want to get done before we jump into this. Which we still have these two main missions here, and we have a lot of side stuff. I'm not gonna go for 100%, but we'll just scan through these at some point and see what we want to hit up. But yeah, I think we're gonna go ahead and knock out this Noveria mission here. That's the only place we've not been to. We've been to Pharos. We've been to the other place. Can't remember what it was called. Yeah, gonna be heading to Noveria in this one, man. Gonna be saying about Geth. Geth presence in Noveria. Okay, how many places we got here? Looks like just two. Got Strenis. Okay, it looks like this is actually Noveria. Hope y'all are having a good day though, man. Good night. Yeah, it's been a crazy freaking week, bro. Honestly. Good to be back to streaming, though. It really is. Kinda missed this game, not gonna lie. This is The Walking Dead. Okay, so we got a few planets here. We're gonna go ahead and just look at them. See if we can do anything about them. Sometimes you can survey or land on them. No, we can survey this one, actually. Matriarch's writings recovered. Scans of the planet Velis revealed a small abandoned vessel. Your salvage team brought the ship on board and dismantled it, whereupon they discovered one of Matriarch Villanaga's writings. Okay. We're actually gonna go ahead and land on Noveria here. A small frozen terrestrial world, barely habitable by conventional definitions. It is privately chartered by the Noveria Development Corporation. They lease out labs to perform research too dangerous or controversial to be performed elsewhere. Given Noveria's unique situation, it's the source of many wild conspiracy theories. 361,000 population. Alright, let's do it, bro. Let's see what it's all about.
Approach control, this is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector into berth.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted, Normandy. Be advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
What a fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
Alright, so these people seem a little bit interesting. Kinda defensive. Alright, we're gonna be rolling with Garrus and Tali here. We've been rolling with them pretty much constantly. Ever since we found out Talia, we got her.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
We got this new armor too. It's
the
pretty
commanding
cool.
officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Holly's got this pretty cool armor on as well we found for her. Garrus, I don't remember if you got any new armor. I think you did, actually. Yeah, I'm liking this all-white armor. Okay, hold on. How do I play the game? Okay, that's guns. Alright. So I remember I'm pistol and shotgun. Holly's also pistol, and Garrus is rifle and sniper. Okay, how do I put the gun away? Like that. Oh shit. What is that? Okay, that's all my powers. Alright. It's been a good minute, bro. Just, you know, I'm gonna be a little bit rusty. What's up, brother? We gonna get attacked? Surely not. I would think these people would be much more welcoming if they were being attacked by... They got Viturian themselves. Maiko Matsuo?
That's far enough.
We're not here to cause problems.
This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
Commander Shepard, Systems Alliance Navy.
The next Navy patrol isn't due for another 2 weeks.
You're a long way from home, Commander.
Home is a state of mind.
Also, I must advise you that firearms are not permitted on Noveria. Sergeant
What?
Sterling, secure their weapons.
Oh, hell nah.
Citadel authority supersedes yours.
Nobody takes my weapon.
Nope.
Charge and lock!
We are authorized to use lethal force. You have to the count of 3 to surrender your weapons.
I don't think you want to
1,
do that, bro.
2.
Captain Matsuo, stand down!
Yeah, we're about that business. Yeah, you
We
realize...
confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational. Parasini-san will meet you upstairs.
You made it
Behave yourself.
confrontational. Man, get the fudge out of here. I was in the right the whole time. I'm gonna behave yourself, like talking to me like I'm 8 years old, bro. Shut the fudge up. Like, you're lucky she even freaking said something. You were about to die. Honestly, you were about to die. Okay, this place looks vastly different than the other places we've been to. Bro's just, you know, hanging out against the wall, bro. Okay.
Weapon protectors, don't mind the bombs.
I won't.
I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator Analeas. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
I appreciate your help.
You're welcome. You understand our security chief was only doing her job. One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
Pretty heavy security for such a small port.
The executive board does everything in its power to protect the privacy of our client corporations.
I'm not here to dig out any corporate secrets.
That's gratifying to hear.
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? And a sorry matriarch passed through a few days ago. Lady Benezia.
Saren's aide is here.
Can I speak with her?
Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the
Peak
best of my
15
knowledge,
research
she's still
complex.
there.
Good. Give us directions and we'll be on our way.
You'll need to ask Administrator Analeas for clearance to leave this port.
Where can I find the administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Understood. Can we go
Up
in
at
now?
the top of the elevator.
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the Administrator's office.
Commander, it might be wise to bring Dr. Tassoni along. She knows her mother better than any of us.
Should we go get to Sony? I don't know, bro. Nope, don't pull out the gun, bro. Okay, as far as points... Yeah, I think I have to go back onto the ship to be able to get to Sony. Which, for this mission, we'll do that. Just so... we don't miss any opportunities here.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
Hopefully, yeah, here we go. So we'll bring to Sony and we'll bring Garrus. I don't know. I kind of like Tali more, honestly. He seems... Nah, I got pistols, so we'll bring Garrus. That way, we have rifles and snipers going on as well.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
My dude
logged.
Is too happy to get out of this ship, bro.
Is ashore. XO Presley has the deck.
Welcome to Port Hanshan, the galaxy's most respected site for independent scientific research and development. For your own safety and to protect the privacy of others, you are required to obey any directions given by our security personnel. If you have questions or concerns, our friendly administrative staff is always available. Thank you.
Left at the top of the elevator, he said. She said. Businesswoman? This place is pretty big.
The managers warned us about you.
Did they now? What is that? Oh, that's one of those merchant thingies, okay?
This one offers greetings. You are the Spectre that visits Port Hanshan.
Sure, whatever. This is a store, right?
Sure, whatever.
Of course. This one apologizes for inconveniencing you.
Let me just see standard items for now. I do have a good bit of money. I have 87,000. We're getting level 7 weapon. I don't think that these... Okay, hold on. Rosenkov Materials License. The Normandy Quartermaster. Elkos Combine License. I'm just gonna get both of these. We did get a license before from another, merchant on the Citadel, I believe it was. Okay, so I think I'm wearing... Damn. Eddie, what's going on, my dude? Going pretty well, my guy. How are you? Man, the shields on this is pretty good. What am I wearing right now? I think I'm wearing light. Yeah, I'm wearing light armor. I mean, that armor would be really good. want to make sure I don't have anything that pretty much the same as that. The reason I'm keeping this light armor on is not because of the damage protection, but because of the shields. And the tech and biotic protection also.
This one offers greetings. You are the Spectre that visits...
Sure, whatever. This is a store, right?
Of course. This one apologizes for inconveniencing you.
Okay. I think this medium armor is gonna be what we go for. It's only 18,000. Light armor is 12,000. It's also Titan. 130. I think I'll go for the medium. Virginia Tech James Franklin hire. I think it's really good for Virginia Tech, honestly. I think Penn State kind of made a mistake by firing him. Because it doesn't seem like they're going to get anybody that's an upgrade from James Franklin. So, I think it's honestly a home run hire for Virginia Tech. I think he's going to do really well there. Distract you from UK basketball? Oh god, Joe. What are they doing, man? Oh, damn. Okay. I mean, that's a pretty big upgrade, honestly. 50 points for Liara? Holy fudge, man. So I'm not really gonna use her in combat. I'm just gonna let her auto level. Yeah, I mean that's pretty good. I'm not really gonna use her in combat that much. I'm just bringing her along for since we're seeing her mom. And like ass, who y'all playing? Oh, are you playing Michigan State tonight?
The managers warned us about you, Spectre.
Just take a look around, make sure we're not missing anything. Like this. I did finish the asteroid mission last episode.
Don't make us regret letting you keep those guns.
Didn't let me do anything, bro. I was keeping the guns regardless. Even if, you know, there had to be bodies dropping, man, I was keeping the gun. Another elevator? Yes, it is.
Spectre, right?
Yeah, that's me.
I used to be a military tech. Except for Maiko's people, everyone's too corporate here. They just sit around sipping expensive water. So what can I do for you today?
You seem like you have an ear to the ground. What's happening around here?
There's the problems up on Peak 15. Synthetics Insights was shut down by Analaeus, and the Matriarch came through.
I have to go.
Alright.
You need anything, I'll be here.
It is back here.
Access to the garage is restricted.
Fine. I was just passing by.
I ain't gonna...
Have a good day.
I ain't gonna press you. I'm sure I'll be getting through there at some point anyways. If you use dialogue options on dude at the end, you report dead bodies to. He gives you the best biotic Omni tool in the game. You're talking about on the asteroid mission? I think our guys in here, or person. Yeah, that is the issue with James Franklin. The only issue with him is his inability to win big games. But, maybe he'll be more motivated to do that at Virginia Tech now, because once a person gets fired a coach, you know, they're all competitive. And he's gonna have a chip on his shoulder now, so we'll see what happens with him.
How can I...
I'd like to speak to Annaleus.
One moment, please. Mr. Annaleus?
Yes, what?
Commander Shepard is asking to see you, sir.
Right, fine, come in.
I knew it was gonna be this kind of person, whatever you call these creatures, just based on his voice.
You will excuse me if I don't stand. I have no time to entertain colonial rubes.
I'm here as a Spectre, not a human. Keep that in mind.
Believe me, that is foremost in my mind. This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the Executive Board. Businesses come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
I'm conducting an investigation. It's a matter of galactic security.
Yes, isn't everything? I will not allow you to harass our clients. This world is private property.
Do you do business with Saren?
Agent Saren? One of your Spectre compatriots? He is a major investor in Binary Helix Corporation, which is one of Novaria's backers.
Is Binary Helix developing weapons for him?
It's possible, given his interests. What our clients do in their labs is their business.
I've heard an Asari matriarch is here. Venezia?
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at Peak 15.
What brought her out here?
If I knew, I wouldn't be at liberty to say. She came here as Agent Saren's executor. She's here on business for Binary Helix. There were issues at Peak 15 that required Saren's attention.
I'd like to see her, immediately.
I'm afraid that you cannot. Peak 15 is a private facility in the Skadi Mountains. Regardless, there is a blizzard in the area. Shuttles are grounded and surface access has been cut off.
Surface access, you say?
Cut off, I said. The roads are not suitable for travel. Don't make an issue of this, Shepard.
Forget him, Commander. If he won't help us, I'm sure someone else here will.
What did you mean by personal escort?
The phrase is self-explanatory. Bodyguards attending to the safety of her person, mainly Asari commandos.
Commandos? You didn't think that odd?
They followed all our regulations. I had no reason to forbid Lady Benezia from taking them.
Back to my other questions.
Every minute of my time you waste costs the company 12 credits. I will keep a running tally.
I have no more questions
Brad,
at this time.
Guy.
Good. I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
Tried staying up long enough to tell you, but I lost him and they met. Oh, it's all good, Joe.
You've never worked in the corporate world, have you, Commander? You can't bludgeon through bureaucracy.
I can bludgeon pretty hard.
Talk to Lorik Keen. You should be able to find him at the hotel bar.
It worked
Can't
there.
say more. Not within earshot of Mr. Annaleus.
You said I should talk to Lorik Keen?
Mr. Annaleus isn't the only one with a pass to leave Hanshan. Keen spends his days at the hotel since his office was closed.
I've taken up enough of your time.
Not at all, Spectre. This is my job, after all.
One Piece reaction series. I promise it's good for your soul. I don't even know what One Piece is, Joe. Okay, so that's where we gotta be. So we gotta take the elevator back up. She's looking extra blue today, honestly. Must be the new level up that she got. Alright. How do we get to this first? Custom? Wait. Oh, I might have accidentally set that myself. I thought that's where I had to go. There is a door down here, I think. Can I get into this? No, I cannot. Either that one over there. Best piece of fiction in all of time. $1,150 episodes and ongoing. That's insane. What it like? Where do you watch it? Like, what is it? Well, that's insane. I've never heard of a show having that many episodes. How do you stay creative for that long? Okay, so our car's there, so we gotta be able to get out eventually. It's really not enough. Have you watched all 1,150 episodes, Joe? Let's see what's up here. Bro, I see a show having 2 seasons and I'm like, damn, that's a lot. That's like 20 episodes. Why is the music picking up? Oh, that's our dude right there.
Excuse me, I need a moment of your time. The male human at the hotel bar? He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Rafael Vargas. I need you to speak with him.
Do you know who I am?
Everyone here knows who you are, Dullstone. That makes you ideal for my job. You are a known quantity, or so Vargas will think. He will assume you are here to investigate his company's dirty laundry. That will distract him from my real intentions.
I don't know anything about Binary Helix. What would I talk to Vargas about?
I represent the Aramali City Council on Thessia. Our town is known for its biotic amp crafters.
What is your city's interest in Binary Helix? They do not manufacture amps.
Much of BH's work relates to biotics. There are rumors that the Novaria branch has flown in Asari biotics. Powerful ones. Commandos, to be specific. We want to assess any potential risk to Asari copyrights. You will present yourself as a buyer, on behalf of the Spectres or the Alliance. Discuss their military enhancement programs. Your real objective will be to distract him. I will give you a device that will crack into his personal wireless network. It will upload a variety of monitoring viruses. They will infiltrate Binary Helix when he logs onto their intranet.
What's in it for me?
Money, of course. I would be well paid for this. So would you. 500 credits.
And it is illegal. You know, Binary Helix is making weapons for Saren, or at least they were.
Interesting plan. I'm in.
Excellent. Here's the cracking device. You will know it is done when it beeps. I have assembled a dossier on Vargas. If you would like, I could brief you on his behavior patterns.
Tell me what you know about Vargas.
He is impatient with those who waste his time. I tried to get him distracted and off topic. He concluded I was not interested in his company's services. I noticed he has a tell. When a topic makes him nervous or uncomfortable, he has a tendency to rub the back of his neck. If you see that, press him on the subject. It may distract him enough to keep him talking.
Okay, so when he rubs the back of his neck, just press him.
I'll go see him now.
I hope to hear from you soon.
This anime I can watch on Crunchyroll or Netflix. He's a master storyteller. It's about pirates with powers, very basically, but yes. Watched them all. I eagerly await Sunday for new episodes too. Oh my gosh, bro. I've never watched any anime, honestly. Not watched a single anime in my life. Must be pretty popular if they're still doing it after that long, though, honestly.
Can I help?
I'm a Spectre.
Mr. Vargas, I'm Commander Shepard, a Spectre. I understand you work for Binary Helix.
That's correct. Rafael Vargas, sales. Were you interested in our services?
It's customary to perform minor genetic upgrades upon enlistment. I've been assigned to see what BH has to offer.
It was my understanding that the Citadel contracted to a Solarian corporation for its enhancement programs.
Mr. Vargas, I'm here to talk business with you. If you'd rather speculate on politics, I can visit another Gen Eng firm.
You have my full attention, Shepard. I'm merely getting a handle on my negotiating position. First, the boilerplate disclaimer. No genetic enhancement is guaranteed to take. We can maximize the odds, but every strand of DNA is unique. Our patented techniques can provide an 8% improvement in adrenal response, 12% faster clotting, and a measurable decrease in CG muscle degeneracy.
Is it possible to deaden pain somehow?
What? Why, we could try to make the skin insensate, I suppose. Full body numbness, atrophy out all the nerve clusters. You'd still feel internal injuries. But that's dangerously close to genetic engineering, Shepard. The laws only allow improvement of natural functions. We can't add or remove. I can get you those improvements for 30K credits per head. For a bulk order, I can work in a sensory enhancement package. Guaranteed 20/15 vision and hearing from 12 to 22,000 hertz.
Are you sure that's the best price you can offer?
Absolutely. That's the standard rate. Of course, if the government moves forward with this on an official level, there might be some additional discounts. I have to admit, it surprised me that you are here for business. There are many development projects on Noveria, some not entirely legal.
Does Binary Helix have any less than above board projects? I'll keep my source confidential.
Certainly not. Our corporate reputation is sterling. I can assure you all of Binary Helix's operations on Noveria are strictly on the level.
I'm sorry, Mr. Vargas. That's a call I have to take. Thank you for your time.
Of course, Commander Shepard. We look forward.
Played him like a fiddle. That was perfect. So we kind of missed an intimidation thing there. Man, we have our intimidate maxed out too. Wonder why we couldn't actually do that one.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I...
Oh, hold on. Let me go. I meant to go talk to her
Let
first.
me go. Do humans consider conversation of...
Any results?
Your toy did its job.
Excellent. I will transfer 500 credits to your account.
I mean, not gonna lie, I do kind of deserve more than that, bro. You know, I did something illegal. One Piece took over Dodger Stadium not too long ago, and they won. And then they won the World Series and only booked out Sell the Bible. That's insane. Oh, needed to use the Intimidate to pop up before. Got you. Well, you are right. I need to use the blue and red more. Cause I'm about to use it right now because I deserve more than 500.
I could easily call Mr. Vargas and tell him what I just did.
Did I say 500 credits? I meant 750.
I think you
Good
meant
day,
more.
Spectre.
You know, I think you meant more like 1,000. But, you know, that's fine, I guess.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
Are you Lorik Keene? I've heard you might be able to help me.
You are the Spectre that just arrived, are you not? What can an old Turian like me possibly help you with?
I'm trying to find a way into the garage. I have places to go.
You need a pass. How fortuitous. I'm the manager of the local Synthetic Insights office. For the moment, at least. Mr. Analeas closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
I sense a connection there.
Indeed. I acquired evidence of Analeas' actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it. I suspect your goal lies outside this port. Mr. Analeas would be disinclined to let you wander.
Seems so.
If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
That sounds like a fair trade.
Violence against Mr. Analeas' thugs may be necessary. He has members of Han Shan's security team searching my offices. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
I'll focus on trying to get your evidence. If I'm lucky, I won't have to fight anyone.
Excellent. Here is my pass into our offices. It will activate the elevator. The evidence is on my office computer. This OSD contains an encryption key to access it. Slide it into the drive and it will auto-execute. Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
Maybe.
What sort of office?
Good. I don't think I'm supposed to mention that.
I mean, if, honestly, I'm thinking violence first, really. But I want to make sure I don't miss anything up here. Is this the elevator we need to go on?
Don't hang up. Elder brother, it's me. I'm on the very end. I can't talk long. This call will cost me 10 credits a minute. It's real time.
I'm sorry. The hotel is off limits to those without a corporate account.
Maybe not. Let's skip a whole battle sequence with Intimidate. The hardest one is in 3. You can get a certain scene with the main boss, but if you miss one dialogue option throughout, you miss it. You gotta pick a side and stick with it the whole game and pretty much 100% it to get that scene. I kinda like that though. Like I would always go the Intimidate route. I just feel like it fits him better. It's the Fistic character better. And plus, I like being a savage. Alright, so... an elevator over here is to Synthetic Insights. See where this takes us. Okay, so hold on. Let me see what Liara is good with. She's good at abilities. Yeah, she's good with biotic abilities, mainly. What are her abilities? Hold on. Stasis. Contains the target in a mass effect field that holds them in place but also makes them immune to damage. Creates a vortex that draws objects towards it. Okay.
Freeze! Hanshan security. This office is sealed.
What are you doing in these offices?
The administrator's orders. Laura Keene is under investigation.
Ananias is paying you to shake this place down. That makes you a criminal. I can kill criminals.
Ooh.
You're bluffing.
Am I?
Everything the commander has said is true. I'd step aside if I were you.
He ain't paying me enough to take on Spectres or Alliance troops or whatever.
Smart
How
girl.
about this? You pretend you didn't see us, we'll pretend we didn't see you.
I remember. Oh, okay. I thought she was pulling a fast one. Ew. Hold on. Here we go. Is there one up there? Hold on. What is that? Oh my goodness. Okay, Liara, I don't want to shoot you, so... But we're getting 1,500 coins for every kill. I don't remember if we got that before or not. That one headshot with the dude coming down the stairs, that felt good. Their computer. Dang it, hit the wrong button. Got incendiary rounds, proton rounds, nice. Metagel. We downloaded the evidence from Lorik's computer. I think we got some more friends here. Harris Sterling. Bro, look at them trying to stand on business. Like, what are you gonna do?
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
Do you plan on making me leave?
Leave? You think I'm gonna let you walk out? Uh-uh. Ananias would throw you off-world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
Your men are dirty, Sergeant. You're here off-duty, breaking the law for bribe money.
I didn't want to fight them. They fired first.
Well, I don't need a gun to rip you to pieces.
You got people down there too? Okay, hold on. Trying to remember what all the abilities are. More vulnerable. Yep, that's the one I've been liking. Come on. Beautiful. Got one more down there somewhere. Bruh, I'm still in love with this freaking gun. Got a locked crate over here. We'll go ahead and grab that. Firestorm, Tsunami 5. Okay. Using explosive 5. Missing person report to get the attention of Administrator Ananias. A man named Gareth is looking for information on whereabouts of one of our freighters. He believes his brother's ship may have been attacked by privateers while traveling through the Strenuous system. Investigation pending. Weapon locker. You don't want stuff, you can convert it into Omnigel in your inventory and then you can use that to auto open stuff. Gotcha, I was wondering what Omnigel did. I've not been doing that. Lethal, what's going on, brother?
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office. Would you know anything about it?
I have no idea.
Speak plain. What's your interest?
Not here, Spectre. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
Seems like you already knew. So... I think the bar was up here, right?
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Parasini, Novaria Internal Affairs.
What do you want?
The executive board knows about Ananias' corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months.
Oh,
I
shit.
want you to convince Keen to testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
She's been undercover?
I need Keen's garage pass to complete my mission.
You help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you need. Favor for a favor.
Ananias is dirty. It might be best to help her.
It might be.
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
You gotta do what you gotta do to get the job done, bro. That's what my character is built on. Just getting the job done no matter what. Fine.
Alright, I'll talk to Keen and see if I can convince him.
But if I can't, you're
Thank
still
you.
gonna give me that
You know where I
pass.
work.
If
Come
he doesn't
talk
want to
me
give
once
it
you
to
know
me.
if he'll play ball.
Okay, we gotta convince him to
Always
testify.
a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
I'm not gonna tell him it's done yet.
I finished the job, but an
Well,
internal affairs
never
investigator
mind.
contacted me. She wants you to testify against Ananias.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it. I have no interest in a public spectacle.
If necessary, yes. Do what I tell you to, or Ananias will find what he's looking for.
It is good to have all our cards on the table. I regret that you have a better hand. Very well, I will testify. Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here.
That's what I'm talking about. Guessing she's back in her office now. I brought Liara. Yeah, I didn't have her at first, but I went back and grabbed her because Garrus was like, she might, you know, she might know better how to talk to the matriarch, so since it's her mom, so I went back and grabbed her. He knows Liara's baby mama. You're still on that, Lethal?
Spectre, have you given any more consideration to my offer?
It took some persuasion, but Keen has agreed to testify.
That's a world of stress off my back. I'll take the evidence for safe transport. I didn't think you'd help me, being a Spectre and all. I guess some of you can be alright.
So, how about getting me into the garage?
While you were working on Keen, I got you a garage pass. Be careful up there. I have an arrest to make. Wish I had time to change into something easy to move in. I hate skirts.
This is an outrage. I'll see that you never work in this sector again.
Yeah, get a move on.
Well, that was fast. Damn.
Shepard, I demand you place this bitch under arrest.
You
have the
didn't
right to
help
remain
me.
silent. I wish to God you'd exercise it. See you around the galaxy, Commander. I owe you a beer.
I mean, more than that, honestly. See if I can do anything in his office. No, I can. He's got a wall safe. 100%. Absolutely. Kinetic stabilizer, rail extension. I like those $6,000 too. What I like to see. What them tentacles do? That's crazy, Joe. Only Shepard knows what them tentacles. All I know is I'm gonna have to be more careful when it comes to talking to other people in the Normandy, because apparently it's quite easy to get into, you know, romance options with characters you don't want to get into romance with. So I'm gonna be careful with that. I don't want to ask Caden how he's doing anymore. I don't want to ask him if he's okay. I'm not doing it. I just want him to know that I don't care. That's pretty, you know, what I'm going for. You never know. Damn, I thought you were pointing that at me.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out in the Alutsk Valley.
She seems pretty easily convinced. You know, I feel like I could have just talked my way out of that. What is that? Oh, not this shit. Garrett,
See, these are what the matriarch had in the crates.
Bro, I hate these frickin' things.
What are these things? Fan out and secure the area. No one gets in or out.
Are you new? Yeah, you're new here. Fuel tank. They want me to talk to her.
What did you do here, Commander?
Only what I had to. I didn't ask the Geth to attack.
Geth, you expect me to... Where did they come from?
If I were to guess, the matriarch packed them in the shipping container she arrived with.
I don't believe that. We did thorough scans of those. There were no power sources, no element zero masses.
I'm sure they have their
If
ways.
Sama's containers were packed with these things, there are many more out there.
We may be seeing a lot more of these things in the coming months.
For 3 centuries, everyone has said the Geth don't come out of the Veil. What is happening out there? I must report to the executive board. If word gets out about loose Geth, there may be an investor panic.
Top right is usually romance. I have to remember that. Left side's usually info. Now, I know they said there was a blizzard out here. Oh, that there is... Hold on. Can I, like, save? Yeah, let's save. But I haven't saved in a good minute. Okay, hold on. How do I... Okay, that's missiles. Gotcha. I had to remember the controls real quick. Oh, this ain't too bad. I mean, there's no Geth in the way. I say that as I see something red on the map right there. Oh, that looks like a lot. Damn, that shield's tough as hell. Okay, come here. Okay, turn that way. What's so special about this one? Damn, what was that? Locked. Great. That's an oncoming missile. Okay, hold on. Let me get my sniper out. Hold on. Whatever. If I can just hack this, I don't need to even worry about him. Wow. Avenger 7. I'll do that. Light armor human Ursa 6. Might be pretty solid. Okay, let's just get out of here. Real info and game mechanics. Oh, no, you're good, Joe. Stuff back there in the broken tank. Okay, hold on. It's worth it. We going. Upgrade kit. Was it this that you were talking about? Oh, it was way back. Got you. What was your initial reaction to that insane comeback by A&M against Carolina? Bro, I don't even know. That was, they were down 30 to freaking 3, man. I mean, I guess this season it's just very South Carolina to blow that kind of lead, really. I'm surprised Beamer didn't get fired after that game, honestly, though. I was expecting it. I was expecting it. I think next year will be a do or die season for him. OCD when it comes to collecting loot. Me too, Joe. Me too. If I see there's loot somewhere, I gotta go get it, bro. Are we going to that big freaking place? You know where all the loot is? I've played it so many times. How many times have you played this, Joe, if you had to guess? Tennessee gonna have their hands full with Florida this weekend? For sure, man. It seems like Tennessee always seems to struggle in the swamp. And is it a night game? I think it's a night game, maybe? Alright. Only 2 games left. Yeah, Tennessee's got a good 2 games there. We got Vandy and Florida, and then the bowl game. 7:30 game. Yeah, that's gonna be rough, bro. Okay. That's Juggernaut. We got $2,200 for just killing that thing? This. Damn, bro. I couldn't get out of the cover quick enough. There's Rocket. There's RPG freaking dudes. Harris. Alright. VR is almost dead. Okay, now that I know they're gonna be blasting rockets.
Lost shields.
that flying thing?
Now I'm ready.
User alert. All Peak 15 facilities have suffered a great deal of damage. Biohazard materials present throughout facility. Virtual intelligence user interface offline.
We'll need to get the reactors back online.
Of course we will. First one, probably like 8 to 10 times. 2, probably 15 to 18. 3, 20 plus. Holy smokes. Ran out of ways to play. I've used every combat option in all 3, and Legendary is the default setting. It's still too easy on 2 and 3. The weapons on 1 limit me early on. So what do you think is the best Mass Effect game, Joe? Lethal, you played Mass Effect, right? You did. What was your favorite game? What is that? They're like turrets or something, bro. Hold on. There was a down. Okay, no, I don't think that's anything, but we can get this. Three has the best combat, 2 has better story. Love watching you react to the Bengals game, bro. The Bengals pissed me off, man. Scoop and score in the last few seconds, and you were like, "I'm not." Yeah, I wasn't having it, bro. I was expecting to get heartbroken. I wasn't heartbroken. I was just flat out disappointed again.
Why are the turrets facing the wrong way?
They want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out.
This level 6 stuff, I'll actually start taking it. Oh, I asked what's your favorite Mass Effect game, Lethal? Yup, I had a feeling. Hold on. What's happening? I thought he killed me for a minute, bro. I was about to say, what did he hit me with?
What was that?
Animals, wind. This place is in bad shape.
What is that shit? Oh my god, how many are there? Oh hell nah, they're nah. What is that? Y'all can go first. I ain't going, bro. That's bullshit. There's two of them.
Powering up.
Okay, hold on, don't. Hey, I wasn't ready for this. A Rafi soldier?
What were those things?
Xenobiology is not my field. Maybe someone in the labs knows.
I don't like them. Hey, no, hell nah. They're coming out of the vents? What is this, Dead Space, man? Like, I don't need that. I've seen enough already. Administrator Tartakovsky, that is the last time. No more will I use that transport carrier. The 3 shipments we lose in Macedon system in 1 month. They're too stupid or too slow. If only Gregor ran his shipment, he would get what I needed. Two and 3 were so good. Basically run pistol only and fire abilities every 3 seconds. That's kind of what I'm trying to do in this game, honestly, is go pistol only. I do use another gun at times, but I guess like 90% pistol. If it's level 6 stuff, I'll take it. Gravitic, Gravitic, whatever, weapons research. Honestly, probably a tie for their own reasons. Got you. I heard something over there. I should have healed Liara before I At least those things are one shot.
A backup power system, Commander. It must be for the station's mainframe.
The damage is not extensive. It could be repaired.
Bro, it sounds like there's the face huggers in there. The alien face huggers, that's what that sounds like. Why does everything remind me of Alien? Bit concerning. Hold on. I'm gonna go power this up first.
Critical startup error. Virtual intelligence user interface
Okay.
offline.
I gotta gotta end of the court anyway. Hey, real quick, bro. I don't know what this is gonna do. Check upgrades. Might have medical exoskeleton upgrades. True. Hold on. Medical interface. Armor upgrade. Okay, so that's a pretty good AR that we can give to Garrus. No, his AR is better. By a lot. What is she using? 120? Yeah, we can give her an Avenger. That's a really good shotgun, too. Not gonna really worry about her too much. Okay, so we did get some new armor. I seen it was Ursa. 204 shields. 30 tech biotic protection. Half the damage protection, though. What's the... Okay, that's Titan. Yeah, Titan. What does this look like? I mean, that looks... I like the shields. Liara, though, I want to see. I can give her better armor. She only has level 1 armor at the moment, so I can give her... that. And let's see, medical. Health regeneration. I'm not gonna give her the best one, I'll give her medical interface 5. Oh, they're making a Mass Effect 4? Oh, if they're still making it. Shoot, if they are, I'm glad I'm playing it then. They went through a rough patch because of COVID, but they're still making it. Okay, what do I have on my armor? Have first aid interface 2 plus 2 health regeneration a second. There's 6 for that. pistol I have now is pretty nasty, so I'd be surprised if I find one that's better. I haven't been using the shotgun in a while. Yeah. Garrus, make sure you're up to 8. Yeah, I already did. Access for the VI core appears inoperational. You can attempt to manually reconfigure the databanks or use OmniGel to repair. Memory core 1 damaged. Transfer module stacked to core 2 or 3 to reactivate. I'm about to just do the 100 OmniGel if this is gonna be a puzzle. Okay. Couldn't be that simple, could it? Thank you. Under 30 minutes, bro. That's my goal every time.
It looks like you're trying to restore this facility. Would you like help?
How do I shut this thing up?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
Commander Shepard. I work for the Citadel Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
One moment, please. Council authority confirmed. You are entitled to secure access of all systems. Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is only available to Binary Helix executives. This system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs. User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
What's the situation here?
One moment, please. Diagnostics in progress. Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
I'm sorry, but I was offline at the time. Shutdown could occur if reactor breach seems likely, or in the case of catastrophic laboratory containment failure. Emergency guidelines suggest the frigid environment will kill biological contagions. It may also damage mechanical ones.
Turn off the heat and hope the cold puts whatever you have unleashed to sleep.
What do I need to do to get the power back on?
The valves to the Helium-3 fuel line must be opened. This can be done at the controls on the reactor assembly proper.
Valves to the helium-3 fuel line must be done to controls on the reactor.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures.
I know.
Manual restart required.
I hear you.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Ablative coating. Oh, got some rocket shit. It's on this side. What is that? Damn. Ooh! Oh, they got a lot of those things. Those weird...
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Tried to hit that as he was running
User
by.
alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Bro was just camping in there, I guess. Diplomatic advisory warning: the following message was transmitted from an untraceable account to multiple recipients across the extranet. Further monitoring of the situation is warranted. My fellow biotic, you have been selected to receive this transmission because of our shared plight. You understand us, viewer, tolerate us. We must stand together, we must build our own new world. Come join us in the Hawking Ada cluster. Only as one body can we right the wrongs done to our kind. Okay. New side mission there. It's cool how you can just find random side missions like that.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Graves, what's going on, dude? Good to see you again, man.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Imagine doing them all 100% with a pain. I believe it, man.
Online. How may I assist you?
What are the landlines, and why are they disabled?
The landlines connect my mainframes here at Central Station to the various sub-facilities of Peak 15. This allows the crew to remotely access my databases from the comfort. When emergency protocols were implemented within the hot labs, the cabling was automatically ejected.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Checking in, liking the stream for the boys. Listen, bro, I'm currently at work. Hey, you're a real one, Vol. At work too, man. Appreciate it, my dude. But you're at work at 10:14 p.m. That's crazy.
User alert. Landline connections are...
Okay, so the other landline must be out here. Hold on.
Now exiting to the roof. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Security work at a glass company. Seen a bear last week. Oh. Hey man, at least it keeps you on your toes.
User alert. Landline.
Oh, here. Whoa. Hey, hold on. No, no, no. $10,000? No.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled.
Okay.
Passenger trams are offline.
Landlines repaired. You completed the repairs. Peak 15. That wasn't too bad. Unity amp. I know I just changed that. Yeah, still not that. I don't remember even seeing this before I changed it last time. Or, well, I never changed it, but when I would change things before. Lift. Vector training. What do I get if I max this out? Master Unity? Actually, that's pretty good. We're gonna go for that. Increased biotic protection. Pistol and shotgun damage. 100% gonna do that. I've not used lift yet at all. I'll upgrade that one a little bit. We'll start using it again. Master Marksman for pistol. I use warp a lot. Upgrade out to 14 seconds. Do 15 seconds as well. Garrus, we're gonna get you just straight up damage. Weapon damage. Liara, you can level yourself up.
Connections restored. Processing new data. User alert. Unable to connect to hot lab facilities.
What's this about loose contaminants?
Dangerous biological agents are present in the tramway decontamination chamber. The tram station has been sealed in the interest of crew safety. Activation of the fail-safe plasma jets is recommended prior to access.
How do I activate the failsafe system?
Controls for the fail-safe systems are located in the security checkpoint outside decontamination.
Security
User
checkpoint
alert. The
outside
fail-safe system
decontamination.
is currently inoperable.
What would it take to get the decon failsafes operating again?
There is a hardware fault in the control system. This can be repaired on-site using a standard Omni tool.
That's all I need right now.
Okay.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Boss is like, there's bear spray on the desk. Okay, then come spray him then, Frank. I did see that Boo Carter put on y'all Boohoo Carter, bro. I love that. I did see that though. He's a sophomore, isn't he? I think I saw he's a sophomore. When I meet Felix Akpara at the next ham game and get his autograph, I'm gonna tell him about your channel and your nickname for him. Fix it, Felix. To be fair, oh my god. To be fair, I got it from somebody in the comments of one of the videos. A cool nickname. I can't take credit for that one.
Now entering decontamination and transit hub. User alert. Loose contaminants in the decontamination chamber. Access to passenger tramways inadvisable.
Okay. That ain't good.
They're locked in.
The door could be finessed. It appears that the trams to the subsidiary stations are beyond it.
Go too low for electronics. Oh, I don't have,
Control group, loosen the... They're in...
I don't have Tali.
The tunnels now. We're sorry. The leads couldn't get to the struck. Out while you can.
He killed himself because he was part of whatever happened here.
He must have felt there was no hope of surviving, that killing himself would be easier.
bro just teleport over into the next room? That is unacceptable.
I'm bleeding out!
How was I supposed to prevent that? That just... If that was a horror game, I would have backflipped in my chair from that thing being on the other side of the door. Cutter Bully 3 weeks back-to-back SEC Player of the Week. I didn't even know that, man. That's insane. I do like Cutter Bully, though. I think he's gonna be pretty good. I'm bleeding out. Dumbledore.
Rift Station.
That just doesn't seem really fair, bro. And, you know, he said he's bleeding out, and neither one of them two decided to do anything. They just sat there and looked at me.
Now arriving at Rift Station, Binary Helix Research Facility.
Captain J. Ventralis. Yeah, hold on. What's in this other door over here? Can't go in there. Let me guess. Same dude. Emergency exit only. Never mind. They were both like, bro, I wonder what the weather in Omaha is tomorrow. You locked the elevator down so the Geth couldn't get up here. Okay.
Stand down.
Nice armor. You know, you got good taste, my dude.
Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
Can they run a train? That sounds kind of weird. I don't think I'd... Never mind.
I take it you've encountered those things.
Encountered, fought, seen men ripped apart by. We're all working on stems. Look, you're human and that's enough that I won't shoot, but I'd like to know who you are.
My name is Shepard. I'm a Spectre.
Huh. I won't look a heavily armed horse in the mouth. The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out and he ain't all there anymore. The first we knew, the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
We've never seen anything like them. What do you know?
I'm no xenobiologist. They're fast, vicious, and there's a hell of a lot of them. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
Benezia. Is she still over there?
I don't know. I don't see what one person could do.
A matriarch has the skill to keep herself alive for a long time.
There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate it. Can take you down to the hot labs. Oh, and if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
You're certain the matriarch is still in the hot labs?
She hasn't come back here. You came through Central Station, so she ain't there.
Did the aliens come from inside the facility, or did they attack from outside?
You want my personal opinion? Labs like that exist to do stupid crap that gets people killed.
Like this dude just from that answer alone. He knows, bro.
I've got work to do.
Yeah, I hear that. Hell! Man the perimeter!
Oh, I got you. Hold on. Yep. I don't like them. really don't like them.
Thanks for the help. Every few hours, a group comes up the tram tunnel. It's actually better since we locked down the elevator.
They always attack here? It's an obvious kill zone.
Their only other option is over the mountain and down through the ducts, and they freeze like everyone else. I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses. Even animals should learn not to stick their noses where it hurts.
Quarantine and barracks.
What?
Do you know Matriarch Benezia?
Why ask me and not your friend?
Because I do not know anything about the Matriarch.
Then why would I?
Okay.
That's
then.
all for now.
My bad.
Then I will return to my meditations.
You do that.
Uncertain. I welcome you. Cautiously, I am curious to know what you're doing here.
I was sent here to find an Asari Matriarch.
Surprised? One has visited recently. Furtively. There are rumors she has gone to the hot lab. For now, with forced cheer, I still have a limited supply of equipment to sell.
Let's have a look.
Regretfully, most of my stock is being appropriated by Captain Ventralis.
$188,000. 88,000 for the Karpov 7. I mean, it's better, but I don't know if it's worth 88,000. I mean, I have 216,000 actually. Hold on. Ah, shoot. Didn't mean to do that.
It's pleasant.
Let's have a look.
Regretfully.
Medium armor for human. Yeah. Not better than what I've got. Fine.
What? No! Sorry, I haven't had much sleep since the attack. Is there something you need?
How are you holding up?
It would be petty to complain after showering off a coworker's brain. None of us
What?
have had enough sleep since the attack. Of course, not all of us have guns.
What do you know about the hot labs?
Nothing, I didn't work there. As far as I know, Han Olar was the only survivor.
Is he in the medical ward?
No, he's staying in the science team's quarters. Be gentle with him. He had a trying experience.
We'll see.
I'll talk to you later.
Remember to report any suspicious noises.
Yeah, I figured I'd find better. I didn't want to spend 88k on that, bro. My pistol's been doing alright so far still. I'm a Florida fan, so I think we have both been paying attention to the Lane Kiffin situation for sure, man. I think he's gonna end up a Florida guy, which is kind of alright with me. 'Cause my stance on the Kiffin situation at the moment is he likes to play games, bro. And what he's doing to the Ole Miss fan base and how he's like putting them through so much stress, you know, whether he's leaving or not, you know, all these games he plays with the posts on Twitter and, you know, just everything he does, he loves the attention. I wouldn't want that at LSU because in the next 2, 3, 4 years, it's going to be happening again. With whatever jobs open up, they're going to be hitting up Lane Kiffin, and he's going to be putting out all these hints like, I'm leaving, I'm staying, I'm leaving, I'm like, I don't want it, bro. He's a great coach, I just don't want that on my team. It's just nothing but a distraction, especially when it comes to playoff time, like, I wouldn't want it, bro. There's Han Olar right there. Bro looks pretty badass, I can't even lie. I remember what he did in Tennessee, bro. I remember, we got some Tennessee fans in here too.
You came to find out about them, didn't you?
You mean those things out there?
Yes. I'm the only survivor from the hot lab, you know.
I need to know more about those things out there.
About the Rachni?
Rachni? That's preposterous.
You're involved in this. What can you tell me?
They found it in a derelict ship. An egg. Waiting since the last battles. They brought it here.
Shut up! God, you want to get us killed?
I don't have any control over who lives or dies here. Do you?
If you're gonna be crazy, be the quiet kind.
Crazy? I'm sane. God, am I sane.
I need to know everything about the Rachni.
I told you all I can. We brought the Rachni back from the dead. In retrospect, a bad decision.
Brought him back from the dead.
I'll be leaving now.
You're not gonna say much.
I used to have nightmares like this. Too many. Gotta keep the mood light. I mean, if you don't laugh, you'll.
Maintenance area.
You just have to.
Thunder 6. That's actually what Garrus is using Thunder 5 right now, I think. So yeah. An upgraded version of what he's already using.
You're not part of the crew. Call me Shepard. I'm a Spectre, sent by the Citadel.
There aren't any human Spectres. Look, Plague doesn't care who you are. This lab is under quarantine.
Man, you are so out of the loop, it's unbelievable. Get with the times, my dude. My prediction is Lane Kiffin will take the Florida or LSU job and win a natty and go to the NFL. I think he... I would say he's more likely Florida or Ole Miss at the moment. I don't know, bro. It's just so hard to tell with that dude. He doesn't really seem like an NFL coach to me. He seems like a pure college coach. I think he might try out the NFL, you know, a lot of coaches will get curious about it. But, yeah, he seems like a college coach to me. think he'll maybe try the NFL and come back. I would like to see him stay at Ole Miss, though, honestly. I don't know. Cutter Bully saved Mark Stoops. I know, bro. Y'all have been winning some games. I had a feeling y'all wouldn't be too happy about that. I mean, happy, but also not. It's like bittersweet.
I know you'd have a cure by now. What do you...
Were they attacked by the aliens?
They're suffering from a toxin. There was an accident. I have a non-disclosure agreement. I shouldn't discuss it with anyone outside of the company.
But you're going to, because I might be able to help.
I'd like to think that the company finds our lives more valuable than their secrets. You know Mira, the VI for Peak 15? She handles the safety protocols for our experiments here.
I know her.
Makes sense. She seems to regulate everything else up here.
We lost the connection to Mira in the middle of an experiment and the quarantine failed. These three were exposed to a toxin, something we were working on.
I need full cooperation if I'm going to help. Do you want these people to live? If not, I'll walk out of here.
No, wait. It's a bioweapon. Based on an exotic life form discovered on the frontier. They wanted something that could kill the creature. But there was no profit in something that kills one species on the frontier. We kept working on it and adapted it to affect more species. Thoros B is highly infectious, but can't pass from one person to another, like a biowar attack without a pandemic spread.
It doesn't matter how safe you make it. Biological weapons are illegal.
Militaries, governments, they'll get this kind of weapon one way or another, and we're trying to limit the damage. I know you can't see that.
Is there a cure, Doctor? A treatment?
Our first priority was getting it working. We were close to synthesizing an antidote when Mira went down. Our notes and equipment are locked in the quarantine labs. Captain Ventralis doesn't want to risk more contamination.
I'll talk to him. Maybe I can convince him to let me try.
I can't ask you to do this officially, but if you can do anything, I'd appreciate it.
Yeah, so I think...
I hope you can do something.
Was the quarantine labs right there where, that guy said we couldn't go through? He didn't believe we were a human inspector. Cool. Put on. Easy to
Warning. Watchdog protocol is active.
Damn! What the fudge? Okay. I didn't know they were about to start blasting like that. That's insane. Back here with Ventralis. Okay, that's not too bad. They just started blasting, bro. The Tennessee, New Mexico state reaction. I did not do that. The only college football video that did not get blocked was the LSU and Arkansas game. Somehow it didn't get blocked, but yeah.
What?
Hopefully that gets resolved sooner rather than later.
Do you know Matriarch Benezia?
Why ask
Because I do
then?
not know.
Why would I?
Just gonna ask her the same thing.
That's all for now.
I didn't do too much. I just talked to her and I was doing some of that shopping. Wore our new state uniforms for the military. They're sweet. I did see the uniforms. The uniforms look pretty cool. Who do I want LSU to hire? At the moment, like, I'm not too crazy on anybody, but Penny Dillingham probably would be my top pick right now. Which, he's the odds favorite to become the next coach.
You came to find out about them, didn't you?
You mean those things?
Yes.
I was
I'm
gonna
the only
ask him the same stuff I already asked.
Ragni? That's preposterous.
You're involved.
They found it.
You're gonna be crazy.
Crazy?
I need to know everything about
I told you all I can.
I'll be leaving now.
Alright. I didn't get his Thunder 6 assault rifle that time.
You're not part of the crew.
Call me Shepard. I'm a spec.
There aren't any Look, Plague doesn't care who you are. This lab is under quarantine.
Vic will be a big coach name, mark my words. Hey man, he very well could be. Michael Vick doesn't have a dog in this fight. That's crazy, bro. I'm trying not to laugh. For the dogs, bro. For the dogs.
What do you want?
Were they attacked?
I have a non-disclosure agreement.
But
you know Mira, the VI for Peak 15?
Makes sense.
These three were exposed to a tox.
I need...
It's a... Thoros...
It doesn't matter how
militaries, governments. Our notes and equipment are locked in the quarantine.
I'll talk to him.
I can't ask you to do this.
Talk to you later.
I hope you can do something.
Alright. So I'm not gonna touch the other area that has two turrets staring at it. Yeah, that's a whole lot of bullshit. Oh, I got you, Joe. I got you, dude. Lane Kiffin denied that Ole Miss gave him a deadline. That's such classic Lane Kiffin. It really is, bro. That interview with McAfee was so, like... There was nothing asked about his family being in Baton Rouge and Gainesville, like, none of that. It's like they just... I don't know, avoided, like, almost all of the... like 80% of the situation, 90%. It was weird. Okay, so see if we can get into quarantine now that we talked to that dude.
I told you to leave.
This is to the maintenance area.
What?
I heard you were at the hot labs. How did you make it out alive?
I killed her.
Who?
You killed who?
Dr. Zonmua. We were going to lunch when the alarms went off. I ran into the tram, and I closed the doors. She banged on the window once, then they sliced her to pieces. Her head came apart like a melon. I closed the door. I killed her.
Tell me what you know. I'll make your survival mean something.
You think I want absolution? There is none.
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
You know what's in there? You want to kill us all?
And then the one thing about this game is, Quarantine Lab is located near the scientist barracks, lower level. Bro, what? Oh, I need to ask Ventralis for permission. Got you.
Something you need?
I've heard about the problems in the quarantine lab. I'd like to recover the toxin cure.
God, I wish we could help those guys. I really do, but we can't risk contamination now.
We're not part of your defense plans. We're consuming extra rations, extra Medigel.
Yeah, but you also have extra guns. All right, you want to gamble with your life, you're not under my command. I'll have the guard let you in, but he'll lock the door behind you. He'll run a full scan before he'll let you out. If there are any anomalies, you stay in there.
If that's the only way you'll let us in, I agree.
I'll radio ahead to let the guard know. Good luck.
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
Okay, so head to the quarantine lab, which is downstairs near the science team quarters. There should be equipment in there that will allow you to replicate the scientist's work and create a cure. Okay. Kinda scared to go in here, bro.
What do you want?
I have Ventralis' permission to go in there.
Yeah, he radioed. He also said you have to prove you're not contaminated to get out. You got a death wish? You should stand watches on the barricade.
Oh, this ain't too bad, bro. Easy. We've isolated 4 chemicals that can be combined to counteract the toxin. They must be mixed in precise quantities. As each chemical is poured, the equipment will mark the minimum and maximum amount that will work. Too little or too much will spoil the result. We're about to fail so hard. It's about to blow up in our face, man. It's gonna... Ooh, what is that? Actually... What's it look like? Dang, nah, we ain't wearing them. I'm not looking like I'm not looking like Alabama, bro. I'm not doing it. I'd rather have worse armor. Reaper 6. Hanger. Okay, let me read this one more time. They must be mixed in precise quantities. As each chemical is poured, the equipment will mark the minimum and maximum amount that will work. Too little or too much will spoil the result. Okay. Oh, that's all we gotta do? Oh, god damn.
Your mission ends here, Shepard.
Who are you?
Ambush.
Oh, you're... that girl.
You're a sleeper agent for Venezia.
I was ordered to eliminate you should the opportunity arise. And here you are, trapped in this lab. Weapons free!
Nah, hold on. Who is that? That's some weird cover, Liara. I thought you were... Get the fudge out of here, bro. Get the fudge out of my contaminated rim. Are you kidding me? Knew there was something weird about her with the attitude. Didn't think it would be that, though. She straight up just killed the guard.
Looks like that Asari doctor killed the guard.
Why couldn't I do that? Like, that could have been so much easier.
They came out of there.
You mean the inorganics the Asari had with her?
Venezia brought them with her.
How can I get into the maintenance area?
A team lead would have access. Like Dr. Cohen. He's in the medical bay.
I'll be leaving now.
Say less.
Yeah.
I could give the doctor the cure, and then as a reward for the cure, he'll be able to give us access to the maintenance room.
Is that the cure? You did it?
I think so. It was hard to concentrate while dodging gunfire.
You were attacked? I don't know anything about that. I hate conflict. I've never even fired anyone. I have my receptionist do it. Look.
What?
They've been more on edge since you got here. I think they were expecting you. And there are more labs in the back. The guards won't even let me back there. Just people with clearance.
Speaking of that back area, bro, why are some of these things with the doctor sounding kind of sus? Like, I'm not.
What about the maintenance area? Do you have access to that?
The maintenance area? Yes. Take my pass. But there's just snow back there. Let me see that file. An extension on Phelps' work? I thought he was on the right track. I can't thank you enough that... Oh, God, what a cliché. You saved their lives, do you know that?
And
Give me
I
more,
almost
bro.
lost mine. Thanks is all I get? We need to be at peak to fight those aliens. Give us some Medigel.
Of course. Here. You didn't get these from me. Ventrollis wanted them saved for his people. I need
Well,
to
damn.
administer this. Thanks again.
I don't even need it, so we just unnecessarily took that from him. So it is what it is, bro. Alright. So now we can get through the maintenance area. Okay. You get a lot of money for killing that. 2,900. I'm just gonna get rid of all these. Raikou, though, actually. I think Raikou... What pistol do I have right now? I have a stiletto. Wow, I have a stiletto 7. Go ahead and throw on the stiletto 7, why not? Firestorm 6. That's upgraded what we already have as well.
Warning. Watchdog protocol is active.
Nope. I don't know what those turrets said last time, but they did say a warning and then they started blasting. Matriarch Benezia. Just right there, huh? I could just end this right now.
You do not know the privilege of being a mother. There is power in creation.
Liara,
to
get to
shape
talking.
life, turn it toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies. I won't be moved by sympathy, no matter who you bring into this confrontation.
I have no idea what you're talking about, and I don't care.
Really
Indeed.
don't.
What have you told him about me, Liara?
What could I say, Mother? That you're insane? Evil? Should I explain how to kill you? What could I say?
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
There's obviously no peaceful way to settle this.
Indeed.
What? Okay. Where are they at? Same place. Where? And the only thing with this gun is the fire rate. That's the only thing. Damn. I didn't talk to you, bro. Shut up. Yeah, you're getting a little bit weaker. You're starting to keel over there. Gonna use a meta gel. Who else, bro?
This is not over. Saren is unstoppable. My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear.
I expected better from Asari commandos.
I will not betray him. You will... You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions.
No.
Briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
No.
Why are you able to break free of his control now?
I sealed a part of my mind away from the indoctrination, saving it for a moment when I could help destroy him. It will not last long.
So you could turn on me again.
Yes, but it would not be my will, Shepard. People are not themselves around Saren. You come to idolize him, worship him. You would do anything for him.
Nope.
The key is Sovereign, his flagship. It is a dreadnought of incredible size, and its power is extraordinary.
What do you mean?
Thoughts echo strangely within Sovereign. Its rooms are built at unsettling angles. The longer you stay aboard, the more Saren's will seems correct. You sit at his feet and smile as his words pour into you. It is subtle at first. I thought I was strong enough to resist. Instead, I became a willing tool, eager to serve. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
Can I assume you found the coordinates?
2,000 years ago, the Rachni inhabited that region of our galaxy. They discovered the relay. The Rachni can share memories across generations. Queens inherit the knowledge of their mothers. I took the location of the relay from the Queen's mind. I was not gentle.
You have to give me the location.
I transcribed the data
too close,
to
bro.
OSD. Take it, please.
She actually gave...
Knowing the relay's coordinates is not enough. Do you know where he planned to go from there?
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination. But you must find out quickly. I transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived. You have to stop me. I can't. His teeth are at my ear. Fingers on my spine. You should... Oh, you should...
Mother! I... Don't leave! Fight him!
You've always made me proud, Liara.
What is she doing?
Die!
Here she goes. Here she goes again. That... 1, 2, 3, get out of here, bro.
I cannot go on. You will have to stop him, Shepard.
That was fast.
You're free of the indoctrination again?
I still hear it like metal on metal, squealing and reverberating.
Mother!
Good night, little wing. I will see you again with the dawn. No light. They always said there would be a...
$72,000? Whoa, what am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Don't you dare let that thing out, Shepard. Don't you... Somebody moving behind you. Shepard. Shepard. What is he... What is she doing? Turn around and clothesline her. Is that thing controlling her?
This one serves as our voice. We cannot sing. Not in these low spaces. Your musics are colorless.
Let it live? God, Joe, it might be a little bit hard, bro.
Who am I speaking to here?
We are the mother. We sing for those left behind. The children you thought silenced. We are Rachni.
I didn't come here to talk to bugs.
The children we birthed were stolen from us before they could learn to sing. They are lost to silence. And their suffering, they cannot be saved. They will only cause harm as they are.
I don't understand. Why are your children killing people?
These needlemen, they stole our eggs from us. They sought to turn our children into beasts of war, claws with no songs of their own. Our elders are comfortable with silence. Children know only fear if no one sings to them. Fear has shattered their minds.
I understand. A child left alone in a closet until she is 16 would not be sane.
I'll kill them cheerfully. So this is about the children.
If you're sure they can't be saved.
It is lamentable, but necessary. Do what you must. Before you deal with our children, we stand before you. What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
The Rachni were a threat to the galaxy. Those tanks are filled with acid. If she gets out of hand, they dissolve her.
They made a mistake. They let the Krogan go too far. This is a chance for us to atone. She has done nothing to us.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us, or return our people to the silence of memory.
If I let you live, would you attack other races again?
No, I do not know what happened in the war. We only heard discordance, songs the color of oily shadows. We would seek a hidden place to teach our children harmony. If they understand, perhaps we would return.
Are you a survivor from the war? A clone?
We do not know. We were only an egg, hearing Mother cry in our dreams. A tone from space hushed one voice after another. It forced the singers to resonate with its own sour yellow note. Then we awoke in this place, the last echo of those who came out from the singing planet. The sky is silent.
I mean, shit, it doesn't sound that bad. I mean, me, I have trust issues, but, you know, she doesn't sound that bad.
I won't destroy your entire race. You'll go free.
You will give us the chance to compose anew? We will remember. We will sing of your forgiveness to our children.
Oh, that thing's so ugly, bro. $49K. Okay, we have that mercenary armor that we can look at. Oh wait, no, we already looked at it. It was that ugly red. We have $414,000. Got some levels as well. What was I putting that into? I think I'll max out pistols. And go with warp. I use warp more than anything. I mean, 15 seconds is a long time. So... probably up assault training. Garrus, you can work on snipers a little bit now. Liara, let you do your own thing. It kind of balances out when you let them do it. It's, you know, when you let it do it itself. Yeah, we've got to get down to the hot labs. Okay, well. Bro. So where does this take me? I don't remember where I came in from. I think I came in from this side over here. That door's locked. Yeah, there's only one other door to get out of here. I thought there was like multiple. Abilities are so much more useful, better in 2 and 3. You have so much more fun. What I like to hear, man. I don't really have to use them in this one. I mean, I like throw, I like warp, I like marksman. The pistol. I have to use some of the other ones. Hold on, let me go and check out the other room. I mean, Unity's pretty cool. You can revive your teammates. I don't use shield boost. I've never used barrier. I've never used lift. Adrenaline, I've used a few times. Yeah, I don't use abilities from the teammates. I just let them do it themselves. Oh, this is to the hot lab. Ten times better. So the combat just kind of progressively gets better over the next 2 games. Why? Are you just sitting in a chair in the middle of the room like that?
Are you here to secure the situation?
If by secure you mean shoot every monster I see, sure.
I am certain you are having strong feelings. But what has happened here, it is our fault. You understand?
I don't understand anything yet. What were you doing here?
Binary Helix found an egg. It was on a derelict ship, thousands of years drifting. This was Rachni's ship. Inside they find many eggs in cryogenic suspension.
They brought it here to wake it up?
Binary Helix planned to clone Rachni, mass produce them, create an army.
Jesus,
but
bro.
when they get here, they find this egg is not a common Rachni. It is a queen. After she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station. They're thinking that without her, they can raise the babies to be obedient.
Obviously, they were wrong.
This was exactly the wrong thing to do. I am thinking that without a queen, Rachni do not develop properly. Her mind is shaping theirs. These Rachni are uncontrollable.
This is fascinating, but we don't have time to chat.
These Rachni are beyond saving. It is a sad thing, but they must be euthanized. I am thinking that the neutron purge must be set off.
How do we set off the purge?
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Chimera destruct.
Well. Purge codes. Damn. Looks like his chest is just so crystallized from that. Okay, well. What you get for sitting in the middle of the room, I guess.
Connecting. I have full access to the facility and am at your disposal.
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Code input 875-020-079. Code Omega. Local execution.
Verified. Code Omega execution in 120 seconds.
Oh god. Damn, bro, look how many there are on the map. Okay, we just gonna have to wing it, bro. Just gotta go. Too many. There was like 50 on the map. That's crazy. Defeated the Matriarch and eliminated Rachni and the Hot Labs. Depart Rift Station via the passenger tram that you arrived in. That was a long mission. One, you know, the entirety of Noveria. I mean,
What's our next move, Commander? Head for the Mu relay?
The Mu relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The Commander is right. We cannot rush off blind. We still need to learn more about Saren.
Who put you in charge? Did the Commander resign when I wasn't looking?
We're all on the same team here, Williams. She's just trying to help.
Sorry, Commander.
This is a tough mission. We're all on edge. Everyone go get some rest. Crew, dismissed.
Noveria report is away, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
I hate these people, bro. Or But I promise the moment you say something dumb, I'm gone.
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Is this report accurate, Commander? You found Rachni on Nevaria?
And then released the Queen. Do you have any idea what you've done? How many generations until they overrun the galaxy?
I'm gonna be a smartass.
3? No. 4.
This is no joke, Commander. The Rachni were one of the greatest threats the galaxy ever faced.
This Queen is different. She understands why her kind had to be wiped out last time around.
I hope you're right, Shepard. Our children's children will pay the price if you're not.
We'll be waiting for your next report, Commander.
I don't like that dude. I don't remember his name, but that Tyrion, I don't like him. Alright. So this is the time that we should go talk to people. Head down here. Okay, I'm not saying a word to you. I have nothing to say. It was in here. Oh, what is this? Personnel manual, 90 XP, nice. My locker. Doctor's office, Dr. Chocolates.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
What about him?
How well do you know the Lieutenant?
I'd never worked with him before this mission. But he has an impressive service record. Over a dozen special commendations. Tends to keep to himself, though. Maybe because of the headaches. It's not easy being an L2.
What does that have to do with it?
Well, most biotics now use the L3 implants. Lieutenant Alenko was wired with the old L2 configuration. Sometimes there are complications.
What kind of complications?
Severe mental disabilities, insanity, crippling physical pain. There's a long list of horrific side effects. Caden's lucky. He just gets migraines.
Damn. Severe mental disabilities, insanity, and crippling physical pain.
How did you end up serving on an Alliance ship?
I enlisted right out of med school. Earth always seemed boring to me. Too safe, too secure. I figured the colonies were teeming with exotic adventure. I wanted to travel the stars, tending the wounds of tough soldiers with piercing eyes and sensitive souls. Turns out military life isn't quite as romantic as I'd imagined. But humanity needs the Alliance if we want to keep expanding through the Traverse, and the Alliance always needs good doctors. So I stayed on to do my part.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
We are in here.
If you are here to talk about Benezia's death, you need not bother. She brought it upon herself.
Don't pretend it doesn't bother you. She was your mother.
She was. But she was not. I prefer to remember Benezia as she used to be, before she was corrupted by Sovereign's power.
The best of your mother lives on in you. Her determination, her intelligence, her strength.
That is kind of you to say. I appreciate your concern, but I am fine. Benezia chose her path, just as I have chosen mine. I am with you until the end, Shepard.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Okay, so where do the rest of the peeps stay at? I remember I found those two before, and Caden. This just loops around. Okay. Where does this... elevator take me? There's Garrus, Ashley. Rex. So a lot of people are down here.
Commander, nice workout. I knew working with a Spectre would be better than life at CSEC.
Have you worked with a Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Spectres make their own rules. You're free to handle things your way. At CSEC, you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
Being a Spectre does have its advantages.
Exactly my point. If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as
Exactly.
But CSEC wants it
That's
done
what
their
I
way.
say.
Protocol and procedure come first. That's why I left.
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
There's more to it than that. It didn't start out bad, but as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with more and more red tape. CSEC's handling of Saren was typical. I just couldn't take it anymore. I hate leaving.
I hope you made the right choice. I'd hate for you to regret it later.
Well, that's sort of why I teamed up with you. It's a chance for me to get off the Citadel, see how things are done outside CSEC. Either way, I plan to make the most of this. And without CSEC headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
As long as you do your job well, you're free to go about your business as you see fit.
Thank you, Commander.
Commander, you have a minute to talk?
Is this duty-related, Chief?
No, sir. Well, maybe. I know things are different aboard the Normandy, but I'm concerned about the aliens, Vicarian and Rex. With all due respect, Commander, should they have full access to the ship?
Don't mince words, Chief. What's your concern?
This is the most advanced ship in the Alliance Navy. I don't think we should give them free rein to poke around the vital systems. Engines, sensors, weapons.
You don't trust the Alliance's allies?
I'm not sure I'd call the Council races allies. We, humanity, I mean, have to learn to rely on ourselves.
I mean, they've not given me any reason to not trust them.
I trust that's not insubordination, I hear.
No, sir. That's patriotism. As noble as the council members seem now, if their backs are against the wall, they'll abandon us.
I mean, I don't disagree with that. I don't know.
I don't see that as inevitable.
Look,
Yeah,
if you're
there's a
fighting bear
chance.
and the only way for you to survive is to sick your dog on it and run, you'll do it. As much as you love your dog, it isn't human. It's not racism, not really. Members of their species will
I'm
always
sorry,
be more
what?
important to them than humans are.
I am not sicking my dog onto a bear, bro. Hell no. What the fudge? Speak for yourself on that one. Stick your dog on him and... Ashley...
This is an Alliance warship, not the Parliament
Yeah,
floor.
you ain't
If you're
getting
hurt
my
first, vote for the
support
Terra
after
Firma
that,
Party.
bro.
Terra Firma is a pack of jackals. The founders had ideals. These days they just play off xenophobia and bigotry. I hope my reasons are more rational. My father, grandfather, great-grandmother, they all picked up a rifle and swore the oath of service. I guess we just tend to think of Earth's interests as our own.
Just shut up. I mean, I get it. Dude, stick your dog on a bear and run because the dog isn't human? Nah, bro. been closer to my dog than I have been a lot of people. Like, what?
All right. I can see where your concerns are coming from, Williams. But this is a multilateral mission. You're going to have to work with aliens, like it or not.
It won't be a problem, Commander. You say jump, I say how high. You tell me to kiss a Turian, I'll ask which cheek.
Ashley, you are one weird one. What about me? Nah.
I'm glad there won't be a problem.
Anything else you need, Commander?
We're not saying what about me. Not after that dog comment, bro. She just plummeted down. Wow, you are the goat. Ashley race. Yeah, bro. Ashley she plummeted. She's like at the very, no, Aiden's still below her, but she's above, like, you know, she's right down there, but only above Caden. I'm not asking you how you're doing. I don't care anymore.
We'll talk later, Williams.
Looking forward to it, sir.
Yeah, whatever. I haven't talked to you like
Shepard,
in
what
a
can I do
long
for you?
time.
What's your story, Rex?
There's no story.
Fair enough.
Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
So long, Rex.
Can't complain there. Yeah, where is Tali? He's in here. Engineer Adams.
Hey, Commander, you know that Quarian, Tali? She's been spending all her time down here asking me about our engine.
Aiden's there for you. It's one-sided, Joe. It's not mutual. I promise. He's gonna feel so lonely. Almost makes you feel bad.
I'll tell her to leave you alone.
What? No, she's amazing. I wish my guys were half as smart as she is. Give her a month on board and she'll know more about our engines than I do. She's got a real knack for technology, that one. I can see why you wanted her to come along.
I figured she'd be a real asset to the team.
You got an eye for talent, Commander, but I'm guessing that's not why you came down here.
You're right. Not to
Carry
talk
on,
to you.
Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
You can't romance Tali and Emmy. Cannon 2 and 3. Yeah, she's been my favorite too so far.
Your ship's amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small. I'm starting to understand why you humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
The Normandy's a prototype. Cutting-edge technology.
A month ago, I was patching a makeshift fuel line into a converted tug ship in the flotilla. Now, I'm sitting on board one of the most advanced vessels in Citadel space. I have to thank you again for bringing me along. Traveling on a vessel like this is a dream come true for me.
I had no idea you found ship technology so interesting.
It comes with being a Quarian. The migrant fleet is the key to the survival of my people. Ships are our most valuable resource. But we don't have anything like this. We make do with cast-offs and second-hand equipment. We just try to keep them running for as long as we can. Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from the Geth.
I can't believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
They're constantly being repaired, modified, and refitted. They aren't pretty, but they work, mostly. We've tried to make ourselves as independent as possible on the flotilla, grow our own food, mine, and process our own fuel. But some things we just can't make on our own. A patch to maintain the hull integrity requires raw materials we just don't have. That's why our pilgrimages are so important.
Tell me about your people.
Our lives aren't easy. Resources are scarce, and we are constantly on the move. Everything we do must in some way contribute to the continuation of the migrant fleet. There are 17 million Quarians in the flotilla, and each of us relies on the others for survival. The bonds among my people are strong. Unfortunately, we have had to surrender many of the freedoms and civil liberties other species take for granted.
What kind of freedoms?
Well, it's illegal for parents to have more than one child. If our population grows too much, it would strain our resources to their breaking point. Of course, we also can't allow our numbers to become too few. If our population is in decline, the rule against single births is temporarily repealed.
That's fair, I guess.
In extreme cases of population decline, incentives are even offered to encourage multiple births, though the Conclave hasn't had to take such measures in nearly a century.
That's your government.
Yeah.
The Conclave is our civilian branch of government. Each ship can elect a representative to serve on the Conclave and make decisions that affect the fleet as a whole. On matters that affect an individual ship, however, the captain has the final say. It's a tradition that dates back to the early days, when the fleet was governed by martial law. Fortunately, most captains nowadays are smart enough to have an elected council from their crew to give them advice and guidance.
So the ultimate power rests with elected officials.
In practice, the Conclave and the respective council for each ship tend to set the rules that govern our daily lives. But in theory, we are still under military jurisdiction. The 5 top-ranking military officials in the fleet serve on the Admiralty Board. These 5 have the power to overrule any decision by the Conclave in case of emergency. To do so requires unanimous agreement among the Admiralty, and they can only do this once. After that, the entire board must resign their posts. It's a safeguard that served us well. In nearly 3 centuries, the Admiralty Board has only overruled the Conclave 4 times.
I should go.
Dang, bro.
See you later.
Use 70 XP? That is really good XP, wow. Got a whole lot of stuff here to examine, too. Alright. Alright, so I know we have so many missions to do. What is this? Need to explore Pharos, Noveria, and Artemis Tau cluster in Vermeer to find the clues that will lead you to... Okay. I think that's tied in with Vermeer. Which, I remember, Joe, you said that this story locks you. So at the moment, we just need to go and do some side stuff here so we don't lose anything. There's a lot of side stuff, so we won't do all of them, but... News vids indicate that a survey team in the Hades Gamma Cluster recently dropped out of contact. Go to the Hades Gamma Cluster and find out what happened. Missing Marines. Speak to Kahoku. Return to Citadel Tower and inform the Admiral of their fate. Okay. We'll wait to do that until we have to go back to the Citadel at some point. Head to the Macedon system and the Artemis Tau cluster and investigate the mercenary attacks. We can do that. Macedon and the Artemis Tau cluster. Okay, so we have what? 4 planets. Let's survey this one. Gas deposit surveyed. Scans from orbit have detected large concentration of xenon, whatever. Let's survey this one also. Matriarch's ratings recovered. You were scanning the planet Coralon when a strange signal came from orbit. Navigator Presley determined the signal was from an ancient beacon. Your salvage team brought the beacon on board and found one of Matriarch Dillinaga's writings in its storage compartment. We can land here. Level 1 pressure hazard. Shargila has a very dense atmosphere of ammonia and oxygen. Temperature surfaces mainly composed of alumina deposits of sulfur. Convoys in the system have recently logged a number of unregistered vessels operating nearby. Gotcha. Get back to our regular squad. Okay, so dude, which one was I doing? Yeah, it was this one. I didn't look at the name of the assignment. Okay, so probably just have to go around on the map. Got a stronghold there. Anomaly. We got some debris over here, so we'll head to the debris first. Kind of creatures are gonna be on this freaking planet. One time we got ambushed by a freaking whatever that worm thing is that came out of the ground that one time. Ready for something to happen. No. Get out. Ablative coding 7, combat scanner 7, nice. Not too bad. He's gonna max you out on pistols, why not? I'll get you started on shotguns, get you up to Carnage. And I'll get your, I'll get your hacking up. I'll head over here before I go up to the stronghold. Got some enemies up there of some sort. That's where the stronghold is, I think. So. What's the anomaly? This is another, like, material we can gather over there, or survey. Sorry, capsule. It's not clear who lived here, but it appears to have been abandoned for some time. The container in the tent held, among other things, one of Matriarch Delanaga's writing. $16,500. Bro, our mask looks so freaking cool. Garrus, holy smokes, bro, you look cool too. Tali, you always look cool. Let's head over to the stronghold. No, we're gonna head over to that. There's probably a material. Yeah. Our element surveyed. You have successfully surveyed a large deposit of thorium. Nice. Why do y'all have your guns out? Calm down. There's a lot of enemies. Wow, what am I walking into? Or driving into? I didn't want to go down here, but... don't know where that guy is. A pirate? Can't be out, damn. Can't be out here for too long because of the environment. Let me get in the car. He's not dead, apparently. Up there. Good night, bro. You're shooting at the wall? That's crazy. Okay, we gotta get in now. Come on. Of course. Okay, hold on. Let me try lift actually. Maybe not. Damn, bro. Wanna hit him with lift. I'm trying to hit him with lift. It's not ready yet. Malfunctioning object. Fusion explosive. Okay. Good. Hard decryption. Hurricanes. Sokolov. Lancer 8. That might be actually pretty good for Eris. We got a Tsunami 7. Light armor for Torian. Guardian 8 armor. Wow. We got Guardian 8 for human as well. Damn. Okay, Lancer 8's nowhere close to better. What he's using now, which is Thunder. Tsunami 7 has lower heat sink. I mean, I'd rather have the higher heat sink than just 5 higher damage. Okay, so right now he's wearing medium armor. We'll give him more shield. I think he's okay where he's at, honestly. As for me... Yeah. I mean, what would it look like? Okay. I'd rather have my Ursa. Sokolov 7 shotgun. Holy smoke. Absolutely. Up to 300 damage. We're gonna have to use shotguns more. $55,000. You discover evidence that the Asari leading these slavers and Nasana Dancius, an important ambassador of the Citadel, are sisters. You should return to the Presidium and confront Nasana with this. I don't remember who Nasana even is. We'll do that. So leave. Form Nasana. So we're done here. How do I get back? I don't know why it still has an exclamation point here. I shouldn't have to do anything else in this building. Could be good. Unless I'm... Which I'll go double check. Oh, there's a door right here. I didn't even see that. Heavy armor. And Phoenix 7 light armor. Human. Go ahead and make most of this Omni Gel. anything up here. Nope, we're good. Got Omni gel coming out of his ears. Okay, now we can return for some reason. Wouldn't let me before, but... Okay, quad-wise, it's gonna get me up on assault training. What else can we do? Range transmission. Head to the Sentry system in the Hawking Ada cluster and investigate the strange biotic commune. Hawking Ada cluster, Sentry. Hades Gamma. There it is. And that's the only system here. That's a long way away, bro. You need a supercharge to be able to get there.
Message coming in, Commander. Big surprise, the Alliance needs you again.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett with Alliance Command. We've got a mission for you. Major Kyle, your commanding officer Torfin, has set up a small compound in the Hawking Ada cluster. He's attracted a number of biotic followers. He's become an outspoken critic of the Alliance, and we believe he's mentally unstable. This could be trouble, Shepard.
I'll look into it.
3 days ago, we sent 2 Alliance representatives to meet with him at his compound. They've disappeared. We believe Kyle and his followers killed them. That compound is a cult, Shepard.
Yeah, I'm about to say,
They
it
call
sounds like a
him
cult.
Father Kyle now. He set himself up as some kind of religious leader.
How permanent of a solution are you looking for?
We don't want this to turn into a massacre, Commander. Kyle is dangerous. I trust you to use your judgment. Hack it out.
Well, you shouldn't have said that. My judgment always includes violence. Yeah, we can land there. We can survey this planet. Light metal. Deposit of cobalt as well. Medallion recovered while scanning the planet Tharapto. Discovered a tiny moon with some odd readings. Further scans by Chief Engineer Adams revealed a destroyed escape pod. Your salvage team recovered the components and found a League of One medallion. Alright. Let's see what's going on here, bro. gotta investigate his compound, which is there. We can just make our way, hit these things as we go. Okay, hold on, bro. What? That's the coolest looking scene in the game, honestly. That looks freaking awesome. What is over here? It's not exactly on the map. Now we're saving. Don't know if we're gonna make it up this. Yeah, we'll have to find another way. Maybe go around. That one's not showing up on the map, weirdly. Cluster of prefab utility shacks have a distinctly ramshackle look to them. A set of river tracks led away over the mountain ridge to the southwest. Take a look around, though. Mercenary 7. I mean, it's fine as long as it's not red. If it's red, it's not going on. Nope. No. Get it all, bro. You don't do that around here. Never. Rail extension. I think I used that for one of my weapons. Maybe the pistol? I don't remember. Okay. The southwest would put it about right here. like Deadpool the Galaxy. That is pretty cool when you put it that way. Just that kind of red there reminds me of Alabama. I just can't do it, bro. I can't look at it. Oh my god. These people got me going down into this. Let it slide down. If this isn't a trap, bro. Aryan insignia recovered. Digging under the beacon revealed a piece of scrap metal, likely from a very old freighter. It was marked on one side. Macedon outpost insignia. Wrecked mining vehicle. The front of the rover is crumpled in from impact. A glance inside tells you the occupants, probably a team of illegal Wildcat miners, are all dead. Debris is still sliding down the furrows left by its tires, silent in the near vacuum atmosphere. It's LSU and a sandcastle have in common. What is it, bro? Do I even want to know? My goodness. Barefoot good until it's hot. I have to ban you for that one, Lethal. That's... It's ban worthy. My god, Lethal. I can't. Just kidding, bro. I can't even believe you said those words. I'd throw up. We'll head up to the compound now. See what messed up stuff's going on up here, bro. Of course it was set on Facebook, bro. I had to hold back vomit saying that. I believe it, man. Like, I consider that a curse word, but one that you just never really say. Or that I never say. I don't know why I'm shooting at minerals. load. Yes, successfully separated a large deposit of gold, $18,000. Bro, how much money do I have? $733. I'm gonna be a millionaire pretty soon. Okay, so we're gonna park our car over here. We got a little building on the side. Just thoroughly made me play this gorgeous, so I hope Bama beats them in the playoffs so I can say that to them. It'll probably happen then. Georgia just can't seem to beat them anyways.
This is a private sanctuary. Outsiders are not welcome here.
I need to talk to the man in charge. It's important.
Father Kyle wants nothing more to do with the Alliance.
My name is Commander Shepard. Major Kyle knows me. I have to speak to him.
Wait. Father Kyle will speak with you. Head to the building at the far end of the compound. He'll meet you there.
Yep, trying to hide it, huh? Damn. Hit freaking square, bro. A Razor 7? Predator set. Oh, hold on. Whoa. Predator 7 light armor sounds pretty cool. It's better. Just don't be ugly. Not bad. Fine. Biotic cultist.
We can't trust the Alliance.
Can't trust y'all, bro. You know me all too well, Lethal. It doesn't take a lot, bro. Oh my god. Okay, see, what's with the game and putting people and enemies on the other side of the door? Alright, well... I will be selling a lot of the stuff once I find someone to sell it to. Shield modulator, don't worry about it. Be hiding some more stuff. I know y'all will right here. Well, can't leave that one. Oh, not a whole lot in here. Where does he want me to go? Go to the building on the far side of the compound. Here, I guess. Hello? How many doors do y'all need? Where is Kyle? Looks like I'll be fighting my way out of here because there's a lot of Where am I going? That you?
I know you, the Butcher of Torfen. Why have you come here, Shepard?
The Butcher of
Why
Blaviken.
can't you leave us alone?
You killed 2 Alliance officers. You had to know how this would end.
They wanted to take me away from here. They wanted me to abandon this place, turn my back on my family. They spoke blasphemy. I did what I could to make their end quick and painless. I had no other choice. It was necessary to protect my children. Only I can keep them safe.
The Alliance sent me to bring you in, Major. Can't you see this has gotten out of hand? Don't you understand you're endangering your followers?
I respect that you have come under a banner of peace, but I cannot do as you ask. If you take away their father, my children will be helpless.
If you don't come with me, all your followers will end up dead. What kind of father lets his children die?
No, this was my fault. My children are innocent, pure. Please, I never meant for this to happen. I'm sorry.
Come with me, Major. It's over.
Wait, if my children see you taking me away, they won't understand. They will attack and you will be forced to kill them all. You have shown me the error of my ways, Commander. Now you must give me time to explain it to them. It is the only way they will understand. Please, give me 1 hour.
1
After
hour?
that, I will meet the Alliance authorities at the gates of my compound and surrender without violence. I give you my word.
How do I know your word means that much?
I think it would be better if you came with me now, Major.
I must do everything I can to keep any more of my children from suffering. This is the only solution.
I'm going to trust you. If you betray that trust, you and all your children will suffer.
I will not betray you, Commander.
Better believe it.
Thank you for this.
Your pilot can have an Alliance Command patrol pick Major Kyle up. I just hope you know what you're doing, Shepard.
You should return to the Normandy and notify the Alliance of Kyle's surrender. They'll want to dispatch a ship to take him into custody. Okay. That was great. I mean, that was almost too easy. I'd like change my mind.
I will surrender myself to the Alliance outside the compound gates in 1 hour, Commander. I give you my word.
They're gonna come out here.
Alliance Command patrol pick Major Kyle up. I just hope you know what you're doing.
They're gonna come out here blasting, aren't they? Wait, can I return to the Normandy? No, I can. So do I gotta tell Joker that?
Boy, am I glad to be off of Novaria. I don't know which was worse, the cold or the corporations. One will freeze your balls off, the other will sell them out from under you. With all due respect, Commander.
I have to go.
Alright, see ya.
Admiral Hackett needs to be informed. He can arrange for a team to press Major Kyle. So, do I talk to him in like the comm room or something? Hey, Hackett. Hackett on the ship with us. Presley. Joker's down there. That's just the Doctor and Liara. Nope.
Yes, Commander?
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, sir.
I can examine that. BXP for sure. Okay.
Message coming in.
Oh, I just gotta
Patching
do
it
this.
Admiral Hackett here, Commander. Your helmsman just forwarded your report on Major Kyle. We sent in a team as you instructed. Kyle's followers have disbanded, and the Major surrendered to us without incident. We'll make sure he gets the help he needs. To be honest, Shepard, I thought this thing was gonna end in a bloodbath. I don't know how you did it, but you saved a lot of lives.
All I had to do was threaten him. Threatening always works, bro. Alright guys, that puts us just over 4 hours. I think I will call it there. But yeah, good to be back, man. I did not notice any internet issues, no connection issues, which thank God. Hopefully it continues to be fine. Yeah, we shall be back here tomorrow with another stream. About 8:30, 9 o'clock. One of those 2 times. But yeah, good to be back for sure. Streaming and everything. Yeah, thank y'all for hanging out, man. If you're watching afterwards, thank you for watching. If y'all did enjoy it today, please drop a like, hit that subscribe button, and I will catch you all in the next one, man. Have a good one.